feel like I'm in a B-rated 70s porno with this music. I get it.
I have a question. How much rope do you get through?
Jeffrey is single-handedly bankrupting his state for this.
It's not embezzlement if it's for the FTMD, you know?
What the fuck?
Fish Watching Simulator 2021. No, wait, it's 2022. Fuck, it's almost 2023. What the fuck? I've got no idea what the date is. Look at the trees, though. I mean, technically speaking, that is still a tornado.
Alrighty, hello everybody. Oh yeah, there we go, then we can see the game. So, we are back for the second day in a row with some more Star Trek Voyager. We are continuing our journey across the unknown after, I was going to say unwittingly, but we knew what we were doing. After basically scamming the the game to get a victory condition last time, which was pretty funny to actually see. I like that you can they included that as an option. I'm just gonna mute my WhatsApp because it is currently loud as fuck. The fuck is a mute button? Mute. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Too much time spent in this sector, yeah. So we know about that one. Oh, okay. So we had finished in this sector last time, but it seems not. So, basically to recap the story so far, the Voyager has been yeeted all the way over to, you know, the Delta Quadrant. It's going to take us 75 years to get across the 70,000 light years to get back home again. And we have made enemies of the Kazon. I think you can go ahead and grab some of this shit here. So the ruined room. Yeah, okay, and we need to get some people back on hull repair. So let's go back to this one. Okay. So crew quarters are built here. Which is absolutely fine. I'll need to at some point sit there and work out what I need to do. Let's clear the debris from this room. That's Alt-Tab. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I use a program to help me get like better quality monitors across my screens, but it doesn't seem to realize that the taskbar is an object that hide things. I need to look into what's gone. I'll look into it later. Okay, fine. So we're moving shit from this. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this one. So send the mining team. Ah, fuck. 1 crew died and 4 crew severely injured. It means we're pretty much gonna have to head into this one. So we've got officers' quarters now. That's something. Gonna try and avoid getting any terrible outcomes. So we're full storage, so this is fine. Let's go ahead and get food. I'm not critical on food. Oh, this is the one where... Okay, I was gonna say this is the one where I lost the shuttle last time, I'm pretty sure of it. Fine. Other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's jump now to the next sector. Here we go. So
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion.
Fair.
The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Why is it always the same people that we get the
Personal
logs
log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue.
Alrighty.
Voyager is...
Well, homesick. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There's deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward into the unknown. So because we are homesick, we lose 5 morale per cycle. Oh. Jesus Christ, there's a big ass system. Where do we even jump in? Okay, so we're over here. Let's take some time and scan things. So we basically need anything that gives us science. Science is going to be a fairly big boon for us. Probably the dilithium crystals as well is probably going to be a fairly good one. God, there better be an achievement for scanning like 100 planets or something, because holy shit. Not the most fun mechanic. A big ass star system. Ooh. Is this a chance for people? I could deal with the chance for people, all things considered. Fine. Let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go over here and grab some of this stuff. So we have repaired the ruined room, which will give us a bunch of resources back, which is fine. And I was gonna consider moving some of my cargo storage down here. It should be easy enough. So what? That's not what I wanted. Okay, so Captain, we found. Okay, we've lost a lot of crew members, so I'm kind of loath to take big risks when I don't need 10. We've still got 39 of the dilithium crystals. So I'm not gonna go crazy for gain of 2. Starting to run a bit low on food, so let's head down here to this food source. And then yeah, let's do some building here. So let's go ahead and put a cargo bay in here. And then we can do another one next to it once it's done. Captain, our supply of biogel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolaboratory on board would allow us to synthesize. Ooh, that's actually huge. Okay, let's have a look at our research. So it'll probably be under science. Hopefully, tier 1. It is not tier 1, it's tier 2. Produces gel packs. Okay, that's actually going to be huge. But I can't research this one yet. Bugger. Okay, cargo bay is up and running. Let's go ahead and put in another cargo bay down here. And then we can reutilize the space if we need to, although for the moment we don't particularly need to. Okay. We got a new trade offer, so let's go to the shuttle. 500 food for 50 of that. We don't have 500. Yeah, okay. So cargo bay is done. Let's go ahead and use it for storage. Is there anything else I can particularly do? Oh, we have life support in this deck, so we can start destroying the stuff that's here. No. May as well just keep up our timing on that one. Okay, let's see what's going on with this planet. So, unfortunately, we only have one option open to us. And we get 500 food, which is not unreasonable. And then come over here. Fine, let's do the shuttle. That works. That takes us to nearly max. And then we'll go and grab some food. Aha! So this is now cleared. So we can start the process of clearing this room. Yeah, honestly, we don't need to take the risk with this one, so let's just take this. So full storage, that's fine. So we're maxed out, we've got good food, so we need a source of deuterium, and then we can head over to this thing over here, which will hopefully give us some more people, which would be good. Because currently we have 93. We'll stock up on deuterium, yep. Fuck. The ship was waiting inside. Oh, okay. Well then. We have some combat.
What are your orders, Captain?
Our orders are to fucking shoot the fucking thing. Let's hit their
Moving to attack the
shields.
starboard side, Captain.
See what we can sort here.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh god, he's got shields for days. Holy shit.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay, our forward shield is down, so let's
Moving to defend the
our
front, Captain.
bow. Now, we do not have shields compared to this thing. Holy shit. Clearly attended the
Ability
swearing
ready,
class in the academy. That's fine. Alright, let's fire another missile. Or torpedo as it is. Okay, his front
Ability
armor is
ready,
getting
Captain.
close to breaking.
Ability ready, Captain.
We're out of target range. We have some shields. But he's recovering his shield, so let's press
Moving
hold
to
this
attack the front, Captain.
Okay,
Ability ready,
okay.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, their front shield's buckled, so
Ability
they're
ready,
going to
Captain.
turn to face that, no doubt.
Ability ready, Captain.
And they have surrendered. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so we lost a bit of hull during that encounter, but we got deuterium, food, and morale. Hell yeah. Fine, we still need enough deuterium to meet our thingy-me-what's there. So let's head over there. 15 cycles until we can do this. Oh, hang on a minute. Safe distance. Yeah, that works. Okie doke. We also now have enough research, so let's go ahead and start researching. How many turns did I have to do this? Oh, yeah, okay. Enough is the answer. Fine, let's go ahead and see what this planet has to offer us. Plenty of resources. Offer them to join the crew. I feel like we could do to replenish our numbers. 5 crew join Voyager, hell yeah. So that takes us up. That takes us back up to 98, which is what we were before everyone started dying on us. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, let's start doing the sector objective then, which is over here. New trade offer received. We've reached the cloud. What are your orders? Let's approach. The source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation, huh? Authenticate. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 4842-3. A month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Support the optimism. Sure, why not? Morale 100. Let's see what this beacon is about. Let's scan it. The cloud's interfering with our sensor readings, Captain. Ooh, are we having to go in? Wobble! Well, that looks like the Kazon. We're taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon radar is closing. Well, battle stations it is. Okay, we should be able to
What are your
do
orders,
this one
Captain?
easy enough. So their front shields are significantly better than ours. Let's try and
Moving
get
to attack
around
the starboard
this
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields critical, Captain. Ability ready,
Oh,
Captain.
wow. He buckled our fucking first shield. Oh. Oh, I am not thrilled about that.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our right shield is buckled, so
Moving to defend the starboard side,
shield.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, that's a
Ability
bonus.
ready, Captain. Ability. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. They surrendered, giving us food and uranium. We lose some more hull states. Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer a little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the hull, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Captain, the Kazons were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. That explains why we were, like, you know, our shields went down in just one hit. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They are hailing us. Ah, Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Kala. Kala, the transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Ah, here's Seska. In her Cardassian garb now. Hello there, remember me? I might look a little different. Seska. She's restoring her Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see that your crew and ship are still in one piece despite your incompetence. Impressive. Now let's return the backhanded compliment. The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? They realize I was right. Well, it's been a lovely chat. Deck 4's hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. Well, we've got linked beaming, so let's transport it out. Piece by piece. Do we have a lead on Kala? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We are blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after Kala the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to the sector. I know Seska, the module is just bait. She wants us. And we are blind. What if we let them have the module? This pursuit could prove fruitless. Yeah, Chakotay is right. We can't kind of let them come and pick at us. That's not really going to go well, is it? But think of the crew. If we let it go, we could we avoid a potentially disastrous confrontation. Fine, we go after the module. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. We'll have to rely on short-range scan. Ooh, yellow alert. Captain, defensive and evasive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Oh, I think this is more of me accidentally skipping the tutorial by being a little bit too efficient. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time that we move on then. Indeed. Cool, so there's nothing else that we need in this system particularly. So let's move over on to the next one. So there's 2 sub-objectives here. Have maximum morale for 20 cycles. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Captain, some of the crewmen got into a heated discussion over current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need is to be each other's throats. Ooh. Captain, picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent. The signature is almost identical to our transporters. A possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data. Proceed with caution. This could be part of Seska's trap. Yep. Ooh. So we have to upgrade. Alright, let's see if that is something that we can do. It says we have to upgrade stellar cartography. So let's finish off this room, which is unfortunately going to... Missing technology. Oh, fuck. Okay, I did not want to do that. Beans. Beans, beans, beans. What do we need to do to upgrade stellar cartography? I feel like it's going to be under... It's going to be somewhere for sure, but where? Shuttle Bay level 2, negotiation tactics, combat. That's not... Fuck. Does it not tell me what technology I need? Because there isn't anything that just says, missing technology. It has to be under science. There's hydroponics, there's the bio lab. Transporter room. Okay, I don't know where this would be then. Fine. Well, food for thought for later. Let's just scan what we can just now. Okay, so... Oh, nebula scanning, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so... God, there's so many people injured at the minute. Fine. Did we ever upgrade sickbay? No. Okay, so it's nebula scanning that we need. Let's see if we can't find that one now that we know what it is we are looking for. This is where it's like a level like 4 tech or something. God, what I wouldn't give for there to be a fucking search function. I still haven't found it so far. Under crew? Crew doesn't seem likely. I wonder... wonder if it's here and it's just hidden. Oh my god, it is! It's a fucking... Okay. So level fucking 5. Jesus Christ, okay. God, I thought I was just memeing with that one. Alright, let's head... Because, can I fly to this, even though it's inside the sector? Oh, okay, yeah, we can. A debris field. And get some more of these rocks. Hull minus 40. That is unfortunate. Still doing reasonably good. So we have to go and inspect these things manually. Okay, what do I need to be able to do the biogel packs? So it's under science and it's going to be under biolaboratory. So we just need 70 science is basically where we're at. Rich deuterium. Fine, send a shuttle. Good outcome. Ooh. For fuck's sake. So the shuttle was destroyed, 3 crew dead, 3 morale lost. Well, that was frustrating. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
This is not entirely good, to be honest with you. My only saving grace on this one for the carrier...
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, my only saving grace up against the carrier is that its shields are not massive.
Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Our shields are getting close to buckling. Jesus. Okay, carrier shields are destroyed. Hull down at 40%.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Enemy ship has fled. Okay, so we're now gonna deal with this little thing. That went surprisingly straightforward, thank you.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Destroy their shields. Get out of their weapon range.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, enemy
Ability
weapons
ready,
destroyed, enemy shields destroyed. Enemy ship destroyed. Okay, well we got some of the morale back. Some deuterium, some uranium. Fine, so we got ambushed there. Okay, so yeah, our hull damage is not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'm doing pretty okay with everything except research, so I think I want to head over here and let's deal with this. Alright, here we go. Another mission. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. A grim discovery. Oh, Jesus Christ. Voyager sensors detect a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes wide with terror, their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchange horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? Well, either execution by transporter, which has been done in the Star Trek universe before, or it was an experiment to test a transporter that hasn't necessarily gone well. Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it now. An accident or an execution, that's what I just said. Beam the body to sick bay. Neelix, the doctor could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy... For fuck's sake. Captain, the autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space alive. Do you know these Kazon? As Jalharan, the first Magi of the Kazon Relora, sworn enemies of the Nistrum and one of the strongest Kazon sects. Lots of ships, lots of warriors. An execution like this would be conceivable given the people involved. What else can we find out? We've picked up Culler's warp signature easily. It's like following a trail of breadcrumbs like he wants to be found. An ambush. He's drawing us to him. Yeah, okay. I think the away team is better. A fully armed away team. Okay. I do not like this situation that we're in just now. Let's head to the next system. So this is our warp core. So in terms of morale, yeah. So we're doing okay for this. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the sector map. Let's head over to the next one. Okay, no gas giant here, which I'm kind of thrilled about. We do have a new trade offer, though. Let's go see if it's anything worth our time. Yeah, do you know what? I'll take that trade, because we should be able to pick up some food in this sector. Okay. Watch there not be any food in this sector. Ah, no, there's food, okay. Nothing to reveal, nothing to reveal. Okay, let's head over here and get some food. Yeah, that's good shit. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Sector threat level. That sector threat level is a bit on the high side. Oh yeah, shit, fuck. Did we not lose our storage? Our shuttle? Yeah, we did. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I need to build a standard shuttle. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, actually. Alright, we have space for it, so let's go ahead and grab some deuterium, and then we'll head on to the mission. It's a bit poultry, but whatever. Alright, let's do this little submission. Captain, we reach our destination. What are your orders? Well, let's see. So, finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres's voice is coming over the comm, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. How do we proceed? Yeah, we have time for that. We'll beam you down. Oh. Lieutenant Lanny. With Bilana Torres currently unavailable, her duties as chief engineer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Lanny. This remarkably optimistic engineer has an endless fascination with Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remain, as she is always eager to learn something about the new ship. Lieutenant Lanny was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Okay, let's go and try and get some more deuterium then. That'll do us. Alright, let's head back to this planet. We've reached our destination, Captain. Orders. Alright, let's see what the script is here. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? Ooh. Well, we'll see if they're in the caves. There's a cave system they explored. Oh, this is a cave system they explored as it appeared in our initial geological scans. Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic ability. Activity. Maybe they're trapped, Captain. I'd like to send the team down to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs. We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transporter relay in case of an emergency beam out. God, we could kill Bilana. Okay, we've got subspace relay blueprints. Okay, let's go ahead and do some manufacturing at the workshop then. So subspace relay. So we'll do that one. So that'll take us 5 turns. I guess we could come over here to this Class Y planet and see what we can't find. The new shuttle is ready. That's fine. Oh, fuck. We got nothing for that. There is... I think our trade offer is ready. Oh no, that's a bad deal, Jesus. Yeah, that is a deal that I would never take. Okay, let's get back to this planet. And then let's wait one more turn. Okay, let's do the modified coil scanner. We're still waiting for enough science to... Yeah, we're still waiting for enough science to be able to actually research the bio laboratory, and then we can build one. So hopefully we're not too far away from that. We might be able to get some science here though. Let's send our away team down. Get ready to go and rescue some of our colleagues. So I need military might, and that is going to be Tuvok. how about Tuvok, Chakotay? And Harry, I think. Alright, let's see how we do with this one. Captain, we're inside the caves. There's no sign of B'Elanna or the others. Use Mackie experience to track them. That's probably for the best. Let's see where we are. Okay, success. Chakotay's tracking skill pays off. He quickly realizes a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. Captain, we found a door behind the force field orders. Kind of want to try for the science here. The team subtly jams the force field. They enter undetected. Captain, we've entered a Vidian facility. There's guards all over the place. What are your orders? Stun them and get like 3 people for it. Make up an explanation. Okay, I actually don't want to do that because that's a bit... I think we do this and try and get the bonus. We do get the bonus. Coordinated, the away team stuns the guards with ease, so we have gained 4 humans. Which I don't think is very... Captain, it's a prison. The Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Oh shit. Yeah, this is our best course of action. As much as I don't have the diplomacy to back this up. Blasting, the away team opens the prison cells where they discover 2 B'Elannas. 1 human and 1 Klingon. With no time to waste, they beam back to Voyager. So, mission complete, so we gain 300 food, 150 morale, 200 deuterium, 14 research, 45 uranium for people, 24 titanium, and 3 dilithium. Okay. Doctor, is B'Elanna alright? Well, one of them is. 2 B'Elannas lie in sickbay, 1 human and the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person be split into 2 separate beings? The Vidians experimented on us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dared to leave their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Oh. Human B'Elanna's DNA is severely damaged. Extracting her from the Klingon half could stabilize... Oh. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize the cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous. But I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Oh shit, okay, we don't have regenerative fusion. Oh well, B'Elanna might die here. Oh no, success. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering. I won't forget that. Yeah, that's fine, B'Elanna. You already don't like me. Courageous Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live, and my life is yours, Captain. Oh. Captain, the extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. I only have one option here. But it's only a 55% chance of success, so this might get a little bit rough. At least genetically. You did this against my will. The only thing I'm grateful for is my new sister. Sister, I'm honored. I pledge my loyalty to you. We'll face whatever challenges lie ahead together. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of railroaded there because I didn't really have the flexibility, but still. In time, you'll understand it's good to have you both. Both your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be an asset in the challenges that we face. Return course to the Alpha Quadrant. So, we have a new hero now. We have Klingon Belana. And then we have injured Belana. So this means I can probably put her to work. Actually, what was her other skill? Engineering. I think we put her to work in the torpedo bay for now. That'll do us. Oh, actually, perhaps not. Our shields are much more important to us than our torpedoes, given that we're actually, you can't see it from my face, but we've only got 29 torpedoes left. Oh, the sector. Haha! Okay. The sector threat is very threatening. I don't think we've got anything else left to do here, really. So let's move on now to the next star system, which is 10 whole cycles away. Okay, so we're gonna go to our research, and we're going to research a bio laboratory. So we have 14 turns remaining for that one. An ambush straight away, okay. So, weapon overcharge. The effect is stackable. Okay, that's a good one. What else have we got? So, coordinated attack. 2 simultaneous. Yeah, okay. Instant shield recharge. Okay, I think I want Belana. Rousing speech, Chakotay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alrighty, let's go ahead and attack their shield
Moving to
generator.
attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I didn't mean to do shield recharge. Okay, we've hacked their shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh shit, our shields. Okay, defend our
Moving
port
to defend
side.
the port side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability
Yeah.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our shields are recharged.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay. Enemy fled. This is fine. Let's defend our
Moving to defend the starboard
side.
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, so the longer these fights go on, the better it is for us. Holy shit. Hull's down at 92%. We get food, science, and morale. Definitely happy with that one. Okay, doke. And our research is progressing now. This is a little bit of a testicular twist. Actually, where do we... Class J planet. We're not really we don't really particularly need anything. Where do we have to go for this one? That's here. So this is a thick nebula. Let's just see what's here. Small debris. That'll do. Full. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our status. We don't need to really risk time in this sector. So let's head over to the next system. Ooh. 15 hull. Okay, so there's dense navigational fields. So we have to keep our movements to a minimum. I definitely want that research though. Trading station, I don't really care about. Yeah, okay, let's head over to this debris field here. Duranium 25. Yeah, I'll spend that duranium. Outcome excellent. Upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage, demanding technology vital for its species to secure an advantage over a rival android species locked in what appears to be a state of war. Ah, fuck. Well, the crewman died. Well, that is unfortunate. Ah, okay. So, bio laboratory is now buildable. Fine. So I think what we'll do... so if we go to technology... Jesus Christ, that's... How big is that one? So 3... Oh god, that's a 6x2 room. Jesus Christ. Fine. I'll make this our kind of like engineering and thing deck. So let's go ahead and dismantle the room. let's go ahead and put in our biolab here. Which will take 7 cycles. Where's our destination? What are your orders? Let's send away our away team. So it recommends bringing along Chakotay as a survivalist. I also need a good engineer, which would make Balana a good choice. And then if I can get somebody else who's got like who's got phaser and diplomacy potential. And no one really. Yeah, fuck it. Tuvok, Chakotay, and Balana, the Maquis Special. Captain, an unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. We can't get a lock onto the transporter module. 125? Jesus. There's no way we make this. The team has no choice but to board the radar, which is heavily guarded. What are your orders? Okay. Don't really need any of this. Okay, I want Chakotay rested up for the next one, so... Fine, we'll take the 21. Path to the bridge is clear. Reach the bridge entrance. Eyes on the target. It's heavily guarded. Any suggestions? Fake a negotiation with Seska. Oh, well, don't you mind if I do, my survivalist friend? Destroying the module. Mission accomplished, Captain, but we're being pursued. Oh yeah, let's take the science. Definitely want to take the science. By hacking the door panel, the away team blocks the way in between them and their pursuers. They reach their shuttle and escape. So we've gained science, food, deuterium, and dilithium. Hell yeah. Okay, so the away team is returned. Good job, team. It's a close call. Too close for my taste. I am thankful that Kala didn't catch you. I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly. Better safe than sorry. And the Voyager, yep. Don't you think that we're done? You've only bought yourself some time. Well, that is the plan. They'll be back. Yeah, we know they'll be back. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Set a course for home. Okay, well, that was that. So we still have one more sector to explore. Ooh. Captain, we've just been hit by the ambassador of a species called the Arithian. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms. Infrastructure is crippled, and they're urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin the reconstruction. Let's be generous. Wow, that's a lot of morale. Well, hopefully that comes back to pay us dividends, because that was a fair bit of resources. Aha! Okay, so we can gain biopacks now. Okay. We'll bring the doctor over there to help improve time for biopacks. Because once we can start getting these biopacks, we can start getting the rest of these floors up and running. For just now, though, let's go ahead and put a little battery pack in here. And then we'll dismantle this one in time. Fine. So one more little subsector to go. Okay. Ooh, opportunity for people, opportunity for science. Few good planets in this sector. Glad we definitely didn't leave. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and get some deuterium. Battery compartment is up and running, which is absolutely thrilling. Oh, they have the same fucking name. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and build our crew quarters. Ooh, shit, I have ran out of shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's an ambush. Mission outcome terrible. Yep. Fine. We have dealt with this before, though.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, well, don't fix what ain't broke. Let's
Moving
go
to
for the
attack the port
shields.
side, Captain.
Okay, waiting for our abilities to recharge, which they have now done.
Ability ready, Captain.
So we've overcharged our weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, our shields are almost destroyed, though, is the only issue.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
We've stacked our damage 3 times.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, that was the carrier. Let's deal with the
Ability
shield
ready,
generator
Captain.
of this thing. Okay, so our starboard shield is almost buckled.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, they're in a badass way. Yeah, there it is. Cool, so morale, geranium, deuterium, our hull is down. Oh shit, okay, we got injuries and damage runes. Okay, fine. I think this is our first time actually dealing with damage rooms. So our engineering office is damaged, which affects our ability to have repair crews. And we have 6 injuries, so let's get the doctor back to sick bay. For now. I'm gonna need a source of deuterium. Let's come down. Trying to work out where I want to go. Alright, let's head over for this source of deuterium. Fuck it. So we've repaired the engineering office. So we can get you back online. So let's start repairing you. And the engineering office here. Fine, so until we can get some more deuterium. Ooh. Asteroid field. Oh, that's not good. 12 damage per cycle. Okay, this gives us a better chance of success. That is absolutely ideal. Okay, let's go ahead and get some of this shit here. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to take too much risks while we're still waiting. Okay, we have a requirement for food. Let's see how this goes. Oh, the air shuttle bay is fully repaired. With Chakotay back at the helm. Jesus Christ, okay, imagine I'm going to be able to build much more in the way of rooms, I think. Okay, let's move crew quarters down here. And we'll get rid of those batteries in time. Okay, let's... That's acceptable. Okay, we're up to 9 casualties in sick bay. We're taking a fair bit of... That's fine. We've uncovered, exchange of scientific knowledge is probably a good one, I think. Yeah, 40 science points is fine. Okay, okay, our hull's taking an absolute pounding in this fucking storm, so... we should probably be researching something. Yeah, okay, I think that navigational deflector is gonna be very helpful to get a hold of. Fine, let's do these 2 missions and then get the fuck out of here. Captain, we've received a desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol and its crew have been taken hostage. The messages promises their expertise if we can... Deuterium 250. Let's try and negotiate their release, but I don't want to give them something... Yeah, okay, that works. Oh good, now we have a housing crisis. Alright, let's get this mission done so we can GTFO. We've reached our destination. What are our orders? Okay. We're being hailed by somebody on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar, no match in our database. It's Hakonian. Hakonian? My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. What would they want from you? No. Alright, let's answer the hail. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. You requested to meet us. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to the Talaxian called Neelix. I'm Neelix, what do you want? I prefer to speak to you in private. Your life may depend on it. Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? I am Dr. Maborgertrol. Captain, he's a mass murderer. He developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rinax when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequence of my sins. You were part of the team sent to Rinax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by Metreon radiation, and it can lie dormant for years. But once it activates, the body's atomic signature undergoes fission. I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd much rather swim with eels than be examined by you. It's a simple examination. Your life may depend on it, please. Meh, Cass can do it. Janeway doesn't really care. Neelix, if there's something wrong with you, or if our time together is precious, it would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Do your examination, Doctor, but only on my terms. We do it on Voyager. I'm not so sure about that one. Neelix is currently available. His duties will be temporarily covered by Sibin. This well-travelled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he has seen his share of the Delta Quadrant, even surviving as a Kazon captive. Alright, let's just get out of this fucking storm cloud. Okay, crew quarters is dismantled. So let's go ahead and put in our officers' quarters up here. Yeah, because we're actually starting to run out of power a little bit. Okay, we're not out of the star system. Let's just do a safe pickup here. That's fine. What are we using 2 for? Oh, for the bio packs. Yeah, okay. Okay, Jetro. What you got for me, Chief? My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Neelix is suffering from metremia, so you're dying. With my knowledge and Voyager's technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning, your transporters. They could be the key to curing metremia. Even after all these years after the bombardment, Rinax is still surrounded by a Metreon cloud. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. If I could isolate the free isotope that causes the illness, I could synthesize an antibody, in theory at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. How you doing, Neelix? Neelix isn't ready to die. We'll do everything in our power to help you. Order engineering to help do the preparations. Okay. So we have to go to Rinax as well. So, research transporter containment field. Where's my science lab? And where is Rinax in this situation? I think this system still had food. I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think we should build more stuff until... So you're at 18. There's another emergency quarters over here that can probably get upgraded. Yeah, because I'm kind of running out of power, actually, all things considered. Okay, here we are. Let's quickly see. Yeah, there's still one planet that has food. But shore leave. Well, we have 20. Yeah, okay. Ah, containment field. Transporter relay blueprints. So what do we... oh shit, okay, been ambushed.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, okay. Target
Moving
their
to attack the
shield
starboard side,
generators.
Ability ready, Captain.
Holy shit, that's got fucking...
Shields down, Captain.
You're fine.
Ability ready, Captain.
Literally got yourself a Star Trek
Ability
episode
ready,
here.
Captain.
Yeah, that's true.
Shields down, Captain.
Again! Okay, alright. Defend
Moving to defend
our
the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, shields restored. Let's get through their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their
shields
shields
destroyed,
are now
Captain.
buckled. Their shield generator is destroyed. Their weapons are destroyed. There we go. Enemy surrendered. Yeah, our hull is fucked right now. Jesus. Craft a modified transporter relay at the workshop, which I can't do because I do not have enough shit. Emergency quarters. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's continue clearing some debris, because that's actually a relatively cheap way of getting some free stuff. Too much time in this sector, yeah, don't we know it? Don't we know it? Okay, let's just hit the good food. Ah, for fuck's sake, okay. 10 crew got sick! Jesus. Fine. What is the trade offer that's here? I don't really need that stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Navigational deflector, okay. I don't have enough stuff there to be able to do that one, but I can potentially upgrade you. Yeah, that's a huge thing. So the ruined room here is done. So in terms of our biolab, yeah, 4 turns remaining before we can get another one, so that's fine. Yeah, we need to try and get as much of this as we can. Abandoned structure. Let's send a salvage team. 4 crew injured. Yeah, we need to just... Hull integrity is low. Repair hull to above 50%. Yep, that we will. I like our chances of this one. I shouldn't have, but, you know, fine. Getting shit outcomes on a lot of this. Yeah, morale is a non-issue for this crew. Which isn't a bad thing. Okay, let's go to our ship and increase our no available work team. What are we doing with this one? Oh, okay, we need to wait 2 cycles. Fine, let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, we'll take that one. That's huge. Actually, yeah, let's go to our workshop and let's go ahead and build our transporter relay. Oh, I'm in dire need of food. Shit. You know what? Let's switch to emergency rations for a little bit. Because let's be honest, it doesn't cause that much of a dip in morale, and morale is not really that much of a concern for us. Okay, so this ruined room can now get cleared, which now means I can upgrade the navigational deflector. Fine. The emergency rations will continue until morale improves. Well, I guess until morale lessens. Yeah, okay, let's just keep in place. Oh, we can actually research some stuff now. I feel like this experience has made us perhaps want to be able to upgrade our hydroponics. Actually, am I not right in saying I'm able to upgrade my sick bay? Oh, I almost am. I need some more titanium, so let's go and get some of this titanium bollocks over here. What the fuck is that one? Maximum 30. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll take the 30. Let's see what this is. Aha! Yeah, okay, so we're starting to lose some more time. Fine, we'll deploy probes to do this one. Bad outcome. Meh. That is fine. I'm not sure what this symbol is. Oh, the deflector's offline. Oh, the deflector's offline. Ah, that's a problem. Alright, let's wait until we've done this upgrade in a safe area. Oh, fuck her. Okay, I may have ever so slightly completely fucking forgotten about my power source. Okay, let's power down our shuttle bay for just now. And then that should be fine. Okay, so now that we have our deflector dish back online, let's head over to the planet because morale is going to become an issue at some point. Okay, so hydroponics bay at level 2. I don't have enough research for anything else. 20 crew members have returned from shore leave, which is fine. That is going to put more strain on my reserves, which again is fine. Can we upgrade sick bay? Not at the minute. We will give out food rations for 10 cycles. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, okay. Alrighty, let's start
Moving to
with their
attack the
shield
starboard side,
generator. Just one ship on its own, nothing that we have to do here particularly complicated.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, forward shield at half.
Ability ready, Captain.
Port shield at half.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, that's good. Okay, let's hit their shield generator once again. Okay, shield generator buckled and the ship has surrendered. Took no injuries and no room damage. Deuterium is running low. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we promised that we would turn on rations. Okay, let's quickly go ahead and get some supplies. New trade offer received. I'd rather take the guarantee of something. Oh, wow. So much for the guarantee. Deuterium depleted. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're in gray mode. Well, we're not in gray mode yet. At least we shouldn't be. Okay, so the emergency batteries are doing what they need to do. That is what I am talking about. Okay, fine. Let's go back into the ship and make sure we're definitely off of gray mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine, let's just hit this one. That's acceptable. Alright, let's do this mission and get out of the system before people start getting pissed off. Food your mess. To be honest, I don't think we need... Okay, let's just give premium rations. Which does increase our deuterium count quite a fair bit, but I can deal with that. Okay, hopefully we can just get this storyline done and get out the system before our morale starts just folding in half. We will see. We have reached Rinnax. Are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Proceed. Lock established. Energize. Sample obtained. Yes, Captain, but I think it's time I told you the truth. Another bizarre experiment. What is it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning? My intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. Metremia exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure, at least not during my lifetime. No, you're not infected. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate. You lying son of a Taraxial bullworm. I was dead afraid, the audacity. Yeah, let's scold. To manipulate our concern for Mr. Menelix in such a manner is detestable, Jetro. I did what I have to do. I don't have much time left, you see. Oh, he has it. I'll die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something I must. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the Cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. You want to resurrect the people vaporized by the Metreon Cascade? Why did you hide the truth? You're an accomplished scientist. You doubt my theories. My own government did, too. I couldn't risk you not believing me. What's Neelix's opinion? Maybe you can bring your family back. Alright, so he's got a test case. How risky is it? So the transporters might blow up. Alright, let's help with the experiment. Emergency containment field activated, retargeting scanners to the wide beam, divert power to transporters, energize. Between life and death, a figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. It is a Cascade victim brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration. But it is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. It's working. Unbelievable, but the atomic cohesion is dropping, we're losing them. I'll power to the pattern buffers, they're maxed out. The fragmentation will not work. We're gonna fry the system. We have a 75% chance of it working, so let's overload it. Pattern buffers almost breach the threshold. Oh, then something happens. We shut down the system just in time, but we lost whoever tried to materialize. And Jetro's dead. Oh no, he's alive. Dr. Jetro is stable, Captain, but the matremia is progressing rapidly. I'm afraid there's little that we can do. Now that I've tried everything to make up for what I did, surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Captain, take my research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. I hope you find peace, Jetro. Oh. For a moment, I really thought I could have them back, my family, but the dead are dead. We can't keep clinging to the past. We have to move on and keep living. Nothing can replace what you have lost, but know this, Neelix. You're part of our family now. Ah, Janeway. Here for you always. Return to our old course. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this sector, because I need food urgently. Hell yeah. Okay, Sector 4 for us.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullen and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
We'll be fine.
Personal
okay,
log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Oh, it's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record, yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere.
We're literally
I bet Cullen and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
Alrighty. Oh. Captain, there's a growing movement above Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened and they're losing hopes. Any suggestion, Commander? We need to focus on lifting their spirits, make the ship feel more like a home again, give them some distraction. But I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show a resurgence of Kazon activity. We should anticipate another attack soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but make no promises. Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross. Although we edge closer to the Alpha Quadrant, the endless distance that we still before us weighs heavily on the crew's spirits. So we're still 10 per cycle. Maintain morale. Oh well, that should be. I mean, that should be fucking easy. Prepare for incoming Kazon attacks. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's see what the system holds for us. So deuterium is not that much of a factor for us, but we do definitely need... Okay. We do definitely need uranium and food. Trading station might be a good one to visit. So at the moment, we can't really produce any gel packs. For now. Maximum 107. I do reasonably like our chances of this one. That's fine. So that'll allow us to start rebuilding the hull. So now I think we can go and grab some food over here. That's fine. So now let's change over to... Let's change over to rations to lessen our demand on our deuterium supply. We have a crew spare. Let's go ahead and use them to start clearing up this ruined room. And we're working towards trying to get this floor unlocked. I think this is one of the... Well, it's not actually. This is, I think, one of the bigger floors that we have. Fine. Okay. So yeah, food. Let's go see what this trading station has to offer. 40 tritanium. Trade 5 dilithium for 800 food. Tell you what, let's hold on to our stuff here. Let's leave B for now. Let's go see what this repair station can do for us. So we can do deuterium. So what's our max hull? 450. Yeah, okay. Let's do the bio-neural pack, because that's fine. So that'll restore our hull quite considerably, which I do like. Let's head back over here. Alrighty, battle stations. This one's actually going to be fairly easy, I reckon.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, don't fix what ain't broke.
Moving
Let's go
to
to the
attack the port
shield
side,
generator. 3, 2, and 1.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Okay. Wow, these guys are a little bit tougher.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we've twice stacked our shit.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, I'm not a fan of
Shields
this.
down, Captain.
Yeah. Okay, defensive, protect.
Moving to
our
an enemy is fled, Captain.
Well, ain't that a fine how you do.
Ability ready, Captain.
Shit,
Ability
we took
ready,
heavy
Captain.
damage there. Repair those shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Just keep stacking.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, they are. Victory! So, we have picked up a few injuries. Fortunate amount of damage. Okay, so crew quarters are damaged, which I can't repair yet. Let's go ahead and get some food on board. Okay, well, we have a mission over here. A drift ship. Let's grab this freighter first of all. There we go. That boosts our numbers a little bit. And then let's go over to this adrift ship. Okay, ruined room is now repaired. So currently suffering an issue with homelessness. Okay, so let's repair this for 2 cycles. I feel like I definitely want like another engineering station. We've reached our destination. What are your orders? Let's continue. The ship really looks beat up. Scan the alien ship. What are we dealing with? 5 life signs faint. The ship's been hit hard by radiation. We should be careful, Captain. Hail them. Distress call. Thank you for coming. We already lost hope. I'm Captain Rivas. We were exploring a nearby nebula. We were unprepared for the subnucleonic radiation. Our ship couldn't manage the exposure. We've been stuck here, and the radiation sickness. Judging by the contamination levels, they won't last long. The radiation's destroyed our warp coils. We're dead in the water, and we can't get back to the medical facility at our base. Well, we do have that surgical device. But we're still stranded. Could you help us with some polyferronite? We'll be back soon. So we need to find some polyferronite, not too far from the Darien system. Okay, the Darien's a very private species. They've done Dark Brotherhood themselves. Okay, so we have to go and find polyferronite, which I think is okay because, yeah. Fine. I think numbers-wise, we're doing okay. I'm gonna go and refresh my drink, folks. So actually, I'm not actually taking a look at this sector. Okay, there's only 4 star systems in this one. So we're gonna set a course for over here. I'm gonna throw you to an intermission for a couple of seconds while I'm gonna go fetch myself a drink.
At the ground.
It's still throwing trees.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got the abris. I could still reach strength. I swear to God, if I get picked up by a tornado, okay. Car! No, the car's going! Oh God, okay.
Oh,
Fucking
did
hell.
you get a pickup?
Yeah, we got. I think that is actually the strongest pickup I've ever had. So.
Yeah, it got messy real fast.
Yeah, they usually do. I think I only ever tried it the once and I ended up with a bullet in the back of my kidney.
That's a rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You need any bandages or anything? Oh, hang on.
Alex,
Watch that
I'm
in
not
the stream.
surprised.
Watch that in the stream. You gotta open. I just fucking Hibblejaybob rains from above, motherfucker.
Woo! Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I was on the way to his funeral.
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow! At this point, you can fix as many of the pumps as you want. It doesn't fucking matter while there's no walls in our submarine! You're great. Ugh, fuck! Okay, yeah, you are.
You just didn't know the fucking shit.
It's like... Oh, horse. Oh, bless it. It just ran full force with that cactus.
I saw that.
See? Me exposing my fleshy member helped.
Stop saying fleshy member.
Why?
Can I drive the Mako into the sea? Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, it can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Fuck it, if I'm gonna die, let's die with no weapon. I'm gonna collapse by his own artillery. Fuck. Oh no.
No! I've got depression now. Wow. Yeah, shut up.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge!
Oh, Harpo Joe took a shit in my bath.
Alrighty, we are back. So, our crew quarters is back operational again. Let's get this repaired for 2 cycles. Okay, that was that one done, and then let's repair this one. So, let's see. We're getting to the point now where the Maquis Raider is, probably going to be worth it, although 20 deuterium per cycle, 30 deuterium per cycle is a lot, but it would, I think this is probably going to work out more beneficial in the long run. So by paying this deuterium cost, I should be able to prevent like damage getting taken. Let's turn off. Actually, let's not. Oh, oh, we are missing technology there. Okay, Scanners have picked up a Class M planet teeming with life. Voyager could restock for food supplies, although it would mean a slight detour. Let's have a look. A good find. Our food supplies could use a little restocking. Cool, so we have a new mission over there. Nothing new to reveal. Okay, let's go ahead and start scanning through these things. Nothing new to reveal. Okay, the threat level is ticked up from 1 to 2. Yeah, not necessarily thrilled by this. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this as the only option we can do. Fine, we'll take 40% of the resources. Let's head over to this Kazon Raider. Fine. Tell you what, let's turn off this. And then let's turn on this. So we cannot upgrade. Wait, can we? Oh, we can. Oh yeah, huge. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fairly massive. Let's go and try and get a hold of some food then. Okay, let's just hit the 70%. Or no. 10 crew got sick. Okay. Well, we definitely need... Main engineering has been upgraded. Okay. So we can now go to tier 3. Which gives us more power. Okay, we don't need that one just now. What we were going to do is dismantle some of this. And then put another crew quarters in here so we can maybe do away with like some of the emergency quarters. The idea was to do... Yeah, okay. The idea was to do something. Fine. Say this feels like it's going to be a bad outcome. We have enough science to do stuff. Let's see what this one. See the amount of. I feel that is quite good. So it's between resource analysis or sick bay level 2. What engineering level do we have? Okay, let's go for the resource analysis. I feel like that's a helpful one to have just now. Alright, this guy's worried about his people dying, so I assume time is going to be a bit of a factor there. We have demolished the battery compartment. So let's now demolish this battery compartment. And then let's build a set of crew quarters. down in here. Captain, we've reached Diron 2. Your orders. Send the away team. We will contact the Diranians. So we recommend having a pilot, which is going to be Tom Paris. I also need diplomacy. Diplomacy and phaser, which would be a good one for Chakotay. And Tuvok. Alright, let's see what we do here. Descending to Diron 2 stable. Wait, we're losing control. We're going down. Okay, so pilot is going to initiate... modify the shield matrix. As good as that would be, I don't want to take that risk. I'll have to brace for him. Hell yeah. The only game we're getting in that one is like a critical success. Fine, so we get 300 morale and 600 deuterium, which is quite good because we were starting to run low. We could repair... Oh wait, do you hear that? Something is here. I would have loved to have done this one for the science boost, but it is what it is. Our next choice is phaser related. The away team aims their phasers, scaring 3 children out of the bush. They plead for protection, saying that their elders plan to kill them, and a creature nearby in the cave is hunting them. The away team's tricorders detect no other life signs. Suddenly, they hear another shuttle landing nearby. It looks like a Drayan shuttle. A squad just deployed from it. They are armed. I would love to have done that science one, but it does seem like we ain't gonna get that choice. Let's do the stun option. The away team ambushes the Dryans, stunning them. We need to fix their shuttle and get these kids out of here before more Dryans come along. The standard repairs ain't gonna cut it. Perform the emergency repairs. So this is our last one, so we can commit everyone to this, which is like a guaranteed fucking critical success. But they fail to notice a Drayan ship chasing them. Good shit. Captain, the moon's atmosphere is blocking communication with the shuttle. Shall we contact the Drayans? Ask Neelix for advice first. Emotionally, no techno-babble. Okay, hail the Drayans. I am Alcia, the first prelate. May this day find you at peace. We do not have guests often. How can we help? Our intention is sincere. Cooperation and open communication with your people. We've encountered an irradiated ship in need of repair. Their warp coils require a polyferronide. We are hoping to trade with you. What is important to you? The crew. The crew are the heart of the ship. I'd be nothing without them. We also prioritize the bonds between people. We will gladly trade with you. Let's discuss. Excuse me, Captain. I have urgent matters to attend to. I will be back. The away team's returned so soon. So several Drayan children were brought along. They claim the Drayans left them on the moon to die. And then returned to speed up the process. The children claim so. They were in poor health and currently in sickbay. Her ship is powering up weapons. You violated our sacred moon and abducted our people. Return them. We rescued them. They were there to die. They were fulfilling their sacred duty. Hurting children is a sacred duty? Captain, these children are our elders. When a Drayan nears death, they undergo the rite of passage on our sacred moon. They may appear as children to you, but that is how we age. Their shuttle crashed and their guardians died. Confused, they must have forgotten. Please return them. It's crucial they die on our moon to fulfill their spiritual journey. Oh. I mean, I was hoping for an option to use sickbay to, like, scan them to try and ascertain their age, but it doesn't really seem that is the case. I mean, technically speaking, if we're being all Starfleet about this, the Prime Directive does forbid us with interfering. Benjamin Buttons or secret Ventorian chimney cleaning. Nah, fuck it, let's throw the kids under the bus. Accept as polypharonite. Well, that worked. Okay, we still have shit to do here. Yeah, we still have shit to do here, but let's get back over to that guy before he dies. Because that would not be massively ideal. Another Kazon attack, 4 vessels this time, all hands to battle stations. So we now have the Maquis Raider fighting alongside us.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, we're gonna aim for the Ambusher. So this is currently Big Scary. And we are going to aim for the
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Please stop firing. Okay, front shield at half, but holding. Front
Ability
shield
ready, Captain.
quite low, but still holding.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Yeah, okay. That works for me.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we switched targets.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Destroying their shield generator. No, we destroyed something.
Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Let's attack your shield.
Moving to attack the port side,
generator.
Captain.
So we're currently
Enemy
punching
shields destroyed,
through.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Wait, did we lose the Maquis ship?
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Enemy has fled. I'm no longer seeing it on the map. Fine. Okay. Let's defend our
Moving
port
to defend the
flank
port
for
side,
another
Captain.
few seconds. Love it. Moving to defend.
Enemy
here.
shield. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do an attack posture, aiming for
Moving
the
to
shield
attack the
generator,
enemy shields
please.
destroyed,
Thank
Captain.
you. And we victory. So, no injuries. Fine. We did get a lot of science points, though. Hull breach on deck 3. Oh, God. Jonas here. What do you need, Captain? Crewman Jonas, where's Lieutenant Torres? Is she alright? She's busy with the wounded. I guess I'm on comms duty. How's the situation in engineering? It's chaos, Captain. A console just blew up in some of the crew's faces. Pretty nasty. I'm fine, though. 3 injuries. It's almost a miracle we went this far without taking casualties. What do you mean, Chakotay? We've had people die left, right, and center. We need this to end now, Captain. The deadline the 35 gave us, it's past. Who the fuck is the 35? An alliance. If we had some Kazon sex as allies, the others wouldn't touch us. It does make sense. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, right? My thoughts exactly. Home. So we're not too far from Sorbus, home of the Kazon Pomar. There's somebody there who owes me a favor, Jal Tassara. Is he authorized to speak for his sect? Not exactly, but he does have their Maj's ear. We wouldn't be risking confrontation. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so our crew quarters here is active. And so we're going to dismantle this. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't actually know if I'm gonna have enough for a battery. Oh no, I am. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we'll definitely be able to get another officer's quarters in here. But we'll get the battery up and running first of all. So we're back here in this system, and I think first things first, probably want to stop off here and get this. Ooh, resource analysis. Hell yeah. We do not have enough research for anything else, so that is something we need to bear in mind. What we'll do... Oh. Ah, fuck. 4 crew injured. Fine. Let's see. Oh, wait, are we? I mean, we could do... I like the McKee, though, and it says you can only have one. Yeah, it says you can only have one of them active. Okay. This is fine. Let's try and pick up some more of these supplies. Shuttle always seems to fuck us over. Let's see if today's any different. Not significantly so. fuck's sake. Okay. 3 crew dead. And we still need food. Ooh, can I... I can almost restore this. Alright, let's take us up to tier 3. Which means we're now down to 7 turns of this. So I think what we'll do in our ship is we're going to do some crew quarters in here. Like so. And then once that's done, we'll dismantle this. Alright, please give me food. Alright, I'm not going to take the risk of that nonsense. Actually, did our shuttle bay get destroyed? No, we still have our shuttle bay. Okay, that's fine. Let's then head over here. I ideally need to get a hold of a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, look at that combat power. Hell yeah. That gives us a lot of deuterium, which is fine. Head over for this shit. I'll take the 50 at this point. Alright, let's head over and do that mission. Okay, all ship batteries are full. Alrighty. Ooh. Hell yeah. Science 50, geranium. Oh yeah, okay, hell yeah. So we repaired Revis's ship and healed them, and they are going away. So we actually end up getting quite a fair bit of resources for that. I was gonna do something. I think I was gonna upgrade something. I've forgotten what it is though, but we now have enough to research things. And I'm honestly tempted to go for the transporter room over anything else. Oh, it's a level 2 hydroponics bay is what I want. So yeah, the transporter room increases rewards by 20%. And that's actually fairly huge. Otherwise, it's the sick bay that needs upgrading. But yeah, I think I want this transporter room bonus. Because 20% is not to be sniffed at. So what is it going to cost to upgrade this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can upgrade that one pretty easily, actually. So that's going to be fairly handy. So I think all we do here is let's get a hold of some more of this hot spicy uranium. So we have those crew quarters done. So let's go ahead and upgrade our hydroponics to give us a little bit in the way of food. There's no new trade offers. Okay, and then I can't dismantle this at the minute. Science laboratory. Yeah, we're doing stuff there. The workshop. Not really doing much there either. But all this while, we're still working on our hull, which is alright. We will take the plus 57. That's fine. Okay, then we'll head back to that other system, I think. Phaser control, navigational deflector level 2. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, that's a problem. The navigational deflector is offline. No, it's not. It's online. Fine. Well, that was unfortunate. We ended up getting injured because of that one. Let's head away from here. Oh yeah, okay, so the hydroponics bay is now upgraded. They're now getting 75 per 10 turns, which is fine. Can get behind that. Actually, is it even 10 turns? Yeah, it's 9 turns with Cass in place. I can also repair this now. Take 8 cycles to repair this. But then that gives us access to another floor, which is fine. Okay, good. Alright, let's do this mission, and then we're going to move back to that other planet system. Captain, unarmed. A notable amount of titanium. Offer 800 deuterium. Oh yeah, actually that's a lot of titanium. That's probably quite well worth it. Woo! Okay. Alright, let's now then head over to this planet. So that almost maxes out our storage, which is huge. Oh, hell yeah. Full storage. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's head back over to this system here. And the threat level within this system has now gone to maximum level. So we've researched transporter level 2. I don't have enough to be able to do anything with that. Do I now need to upgrade the transporter room? I do. I need a work team biopass. Fine. Life support is active, which is huge. So what do we need to upgrade this transport room? We need 60 minerals. Let's just work on clearing out this shit for a bit. Okay, this is us here in the sector now. We have 9 turns worth of stuff. I really need more minerals, though. I also need more food. Jesus Christ, I haven't actually noticed my food situation is not looking entirely bueno. Ah, fuck, okay. Alright, Kazon.
What are your orders, Captain?
Radar. Or Raider, rather. So its shields are infinitely better than ours. Objective, destroying their engines will make them surrender.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Alright, let's engage.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, not in range yet. Now in range. Okay, forward shield at half. Their forward shield at half. Let's stack a second. My Klingon Balana is just like crazy good.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Hell yeah. I actually haven't had to do my old shield regen. I haven't had to do my shield regen at all. So we get science, morale, and deuterium. Our hull status is fairly okay there. Yeah, okay, so we're on to emergency rations. So we can repair the holodeck now that we have system. New trade offer received. Yeah, we need more deuterium. Ruined room. Boom. Okay, so now that that's done, we can upgrade the transporter room. Let's send the shuttle. See what we can get hold of. 651 is good. We only have 2 turns before we go to grey mode. Yeah, you're fine. Enter the ship. We've still got our batteries. Okay, let's go back onto normal rations. Let's get a... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's an ambush! Well, that's a problem. Because we're already on...
What are your orders, Captain?
Power. Yeah, we've got no juice left in the tank. Okay. Well, that's not good. Don't fix what ain't broke. Let's go ahead and... Well, let's just try and get the
Maybe we should attack the
line,
front,
actually.
Captain.
Okay, attacking from the front.
Ability
Let's
ready,
stack
Captain.
damage. Waiting until we open fire here. Okay, our shields are half. Our weapons are weakened at the minute.
Ability ready, Captain.
Stack damage again. Their weapons are offline, so let's now target
Moving
the
to attack
shield
the starboard
generators.
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Bless him, Neil.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Okay, so deuterium, geranium, and morale. Okay, that's not really ideal. Okay, let's put us into tier 1. And this gives us 3 turns on battery mode. If we put us into stage 2, this gives us 11 turns on battery mode. Fine, so we can hopefully get a hold of some deuterium here. Yeah, we need to risk the shuttle here because we need as much as we can get. Yeah, that's actually huge. Kurt is happy about the fulfilled promise. Hell yeah. Okay, next thing is going to be... You know what? We're in need of like a fair amount of shit. Let's maybe do like a quick round robin around the rest of these planets. Okay, let's tickle us up into tier 3. Workshop can be switched off because it is not currently needed. I don't have a construction team. What's my construction team doing? Oh yeah, we're upgrading the transporter room. 4 for 30. We're actually not too hot on dilithium. So I'm gonna put that off for just now. I ideally do want to keep that shuttle bay around. Okay, fine. Let's head over and start picking up on some resources. Okay, I can afford some more research now. Okay, upgraded transporter room is ready. Okay, sickbay can come offline. put the biolab? Oh, the biolab is here. So yeah, we're constantly making these gel packs, which I think is a fairly good thing for us. Actually, if we put here... I mean, hang on. I mean, to be honest, actually, no, there's no point in switching these off. Because it's either, yeah, like, we're constantly burning that amount of fuel anyway. Anyway, let's dismantle you. And that puts us to 12 houseless. But then we'll get some officer quarters in there. But we can do some research, so let's go ahead and see... so... Let's see... So, we've done everything we can do in the science tree. That might not be the worst thing in the world, but I might hold on to that one for later. So in the crew tree, I need sick bay. Workshop level 2. Ooh, craft photon torpedoes. Oh, collect 4 deuterium per cycle. I actually think that's huge, the buzzard collectors. Yeah, let's get that one. Oh no, I just realized what this mission's called. This is the Tuvix mission. I don't... Oh no! Yeah, let's just try and get the most out of this. Oh no! Okay, thank God. Jesus. We've dismantled the emergency quarters, which is fine. Let's then use this to build officers' quarters here. And then after that's done, we can get the holodeck up and running. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the tritanium stuff. That's unfortunate. Survivors perished. Well, they're dead. I think we risk an ambush. Acceptable. So we've got 14 turns of stuff. Send the mining team, yeah. The other one was too risky. Oh, that's unfortunate. So yeah, because of the tier system, you are as well as just keeping... Like, once you're using that tier, you're using all of that energy. So, yeah, it's kind of something to bear in mind, really. Okay, let's go over here. Pick up some more deuterium. Oh, fuck, it's another ambush. So
what are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, okay, this actually should be fine. So let's go ahead and
moving to attack
target
the
their
front, Captain.
weapons. Okay, let's boost our
Ability
damage
ready, Captain.
output. And let's destroy their shields. Oh Jesus Christ, that one hit almost
Ability
killed
ready,
our
Captain.
shields.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, they are.
Ability ready, Captain.
Well, that was easy. Okay, so we gained deuterium from that one. Let's go try and... Well, actually, no, I got 20 turns. Fuck it, let's just go over here and do this mission. Enter ship. So we now have officer quarters up and running. Alright, let's go ahead. Can we unfuck this yet? The answer is no, not yet. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that one. Okay. Fine, I do not have enough research to be able to do that stuff. Okay, we ran out of food and I didn't even notice. Fine. A lush, vibrant green planet fills the view screen, teeming with abundant life. Its surface glows with a natural energy, a stark contrast to the desolate expanses Voyager often encounters. The planet's ecosystems consist of a multitude of unknown plant species. I volunteer to undertake the cataloging process. Look at that, I've never seen a Vulcan so enthused. Please, Captain, let me lend Mr. Tuvok a hand. As our morale officer, I'm hoping some of my cheerfulness let's do it. We know what's coming, but let's do it. I appreciate your eagerness, gentlemen. Prepare for transport. We'll establish a rendezvous point for pickup. So we have 14 turns. Yeah, this isn't massively ideal though. Let's go into the sector map there. So wait, do we need to upgrade something? How do I upgrade the buzzard collectors? We definitely did research it, didn't we? Engineering, buzzard collectors. So it collects 4 deuterium per cycle. Okay. Let's head... Fuck. Let's head to this system here. Okay, shit. We're in a little bit of danger here. Let's bump us up to premium rations. I was afraid of that one. Okay. Alright, let's scan everything. Okay, let's go to normal food rations. So this will cover us off for 2 turns. Let's scale our battery down. Okay, so this is gonna give us 3 turns. Oh shit. This is a bit of a problem. Because we're 6 cycles away. I'm curious what I need to upgrade, though. Warp core. 3 cycles before battery storage. I'm so fucking confused. How do we get the buzzard collectors to actually do what they're supposed to do? I take it there's not like... Yeah, there's nothing. Nah. So it's not collecting the 4 things which it's supposed to do. So assumably I have to upgrade something. But I don't really know where that would be. Heroes, that's a warp core. Okay, this isn't good. I might end up hemorrhaging morale here. So this is 4 cycles away versus this, which is 6 cycles away. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's try and power off some things. So we have no injuries, so let's take off sick bay. Don't want to trade anything, so we'll take off this. And let's switch off the shuttle bay. Okay, so we're only using 170. Okay, so if I put us into grey mode, then I have 2 turns of battery power. And then I can just use the warp core to reach the rest of the way, I suppose. Let's take the deflector offline. Let's take the biolab offline. Phaser control. Hydroponics is reasonably important. So shields, engineering office, crew quarters, the emergency quarters. Oh wait, if these, oh yeah, that has been upgraded, okay. That's fine, that makes sense. Is there anything else I would want to switch off? Yeah, let's take off our torpedo launchers for now. Fine. Okay. And so if I turn off... Well, we're not building anything actually, so let's turn off the engineering office as well. So let's switch that off. And this will give us 3 turns on battery power. Let's just try and get to this gas giant. We are running on batteries, correct. Energy loss report. So battery is depleted. This is fine. So we're in grey alert just now. Let's push us for 1 turn. Onto this. Please just get fucking... Oh, thank God, it's a good haul. Okay, alright. We can unclench if just for a fucking minute. Okay, let's bring the ship out of grey mode. Let's go up to tier 3. Let's take the Maquis ship off of retainer for now. Lessen our deuterium use. Okay, navigational deflector on. Torpedo launch bay on. Workshop can go on. This is damaged. Okay. Let's switch on life support to this deck. Switch on life support to this deck. Switch on life support to this deck. Switch on, switch on. Switch on the biolab. We're keeping going on with this one observation lounge. That's fine. So I don't think we have anything offline anymore. Oh well, we do. We have this. I feel like I probably just want to get like a bank of batteries somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and get some food for everybody. New trade offer received. Well, that unfortunately does not help us any. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna look this up real quick because I don't understand why this isn't working. Unfortunately, this game has such a stupidly long name. Ah, well. Unfortunately, not. I figure with this game being so new, I definitely, like, what have I missed? Collects 4 deuterium per cycle. But we're not producing any deuterium. I suppose it does say no, nothing in progress. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. All right, whatever. Okay. I still need more. Well, we're always gonna need more deuterium, aren't we? What are the trade offers here at this station? Deuterium for duranium. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Okay. Room. Let's go ahead. Can we repair this holodeck yet? We can. So 5 cycles to repair the holodeck. Energy loss. Yeah, this is fine. So better chance of success doing this. Yeah, I'd rather take the chance of success. This is fine. Are we still in grey mode? I don't think we actually went into grey mode, did we? No, we did not. Okay, so we have 20 turns on battery power. So I think I need to get a little bit better at managing my... Oh yeah, okay, so we're on the... bother, okay. Well, we have 20 turns on battery power and not that many turns of food, so let's go ahead and get food. Yeah, that's a fairly good chance of success, but watch us get the critical. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I don't actually want to take on any more people at the moment, because that would not be ideal. We need to watch our morale. Oh, well, actually, well. Ooh. Captain, I must inform you that our shield and weapon system are inadequate for the threats that are put. We'll build a new combat room. Hire an allied ship. You know what? A new combat room. Not necessarily a bad shout. And we just so happen to have a reasonably new deck for doing it. Ooh, hydroponics bay. How did you become damaged? Okay, what do I need for a new combat room? So, a phaser control room. Oh, that's kind of it. So, a new phaser control room would cost us... I feel like our shield is what lets us down, though. Alright, let's go ahead and take a forward shield generator, and we'll put that over there. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some deuterium. Oh shit, we're gonna go get the food. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna go terribly wrong. Oh no, okay. Fine. Let's see if we can get rid of these food issues. Ah, okay. Well, we're getting attacked.
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, let's just see how we go, I suppose. Initiate repairs. No, let's not do that one. Let's target their
Moving to
forward
attack the front,
weapons. This
Captain.
always seems to work quite well for us. So we at least have considerable power this time.
Ability ready, Captain.
So our front shield is pretty poor. Okay, flank shields are holding.
Ability
Oh,
ready,
there.
Captain.
Forward shield is buckling. Their weapons are offline. That's what we wanted to see. Let's pursue their
Moving to
shields.
attack. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, let's keep supplementing our
Ability ready, Captain.
abilities.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their shield generator is offline.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
And they surrender. Cool. Well, that works. Deuterium, duranium, and morale. Okay, now that this is repaired, I actually need to dedicate a team towards... Oh, that's cool. It's got the different levels of it. Okay, I need to dedicate a team here to repair the hull. And we need to build yeah, okay, so we're still building this new room over here. This is fine. We have enough duranium now. Deuterium, sorry. Let's go ahead and bring us up to phase 3 of this thing. Boom. Recharge our batteries for a little bit. Mess hall. Let's give out food rations. We'll have 6 turns of food for just now. Okay, let's just try and get the guarantee of the green. Okay, that does help us quite a fair bit. Let's get the research so we can maybe queue some more research and then head back over to the other planet. We'll see. $40 more research points is huge. I really don't need more people at this point. Okay, we have 31 turns worth of shit. So let's head back to this godforsaken system. That's not what I wanted. Okay, shield generator is ready. Morale's improved, and yeah, we have a new shield generator here. Okay, I think we'll build another set of crew quarters. Oh, can't because we're missing resources. Fine. Okay, in that case, let's change our research. Engineering. So, workshop level 2. That is a good one. Yeah, okay. Let's go, Captain's acknowledgement. Ugh. I'm quite tempted to actually do that one just for that morale boost, because that will really, really help us. Growing restlessness among the crew. Fine, so this is going to start stockpiling on us soon. Okay, so we have 20 turns of shit. So let's go ahead and top up. Okay, we got the captain's acknowledgement. So let's head over. I think we got all the science options that we know about in this area. So let's go ahead and upgrade the sick bay, since getting people back up on their feet is quite useful. The food situation is holding. We have about 7 turns of food. Fine, let's go ahead and just keep clearing this. Yeah, we'll try for the 810. Hell yeah, we got the 810. Good result. Alright, let's do this Tuvix mission then. Continue. We're having transporter issues. Janeway to transporter room 1, what's a hold-up, ensign? Minor malfunction, Captain. We're ready to bring them back now. Energize. There's only one life sign. A familiar stranger. A stranger materializes on the platform, being both familiar and alien. The crew stares in disbelief. The stranger bears a striking resemblance to both Tuvok and Neelix, but is neither. Intruder alert. I'm Tuvok, and I am Neelix. What? Their patterns have merged. You ask for a credible explanation? A simple transporter malfunction seems illogical. I could tell you the exact recipe for my infamous Talaxian surprise, or recite verses from the teachings of Surak. Would that suffice? Report to sickbay. My scans indicate that all biological matter was merged on a molecular level. He is surprisingly healthy given the circumstances. The man you see before you is a fusion of 2 men, Captain. Did their minds merge as well? Who are you? As I said, Captain, I am Tuvok and I am Neelix. Their minds, their memories, they are mine. I know all of you. You are my good friends. Ask about his feelings. Do not have multiple personality disorder, Captain. I have a single consciousness. Ooh. Tests reveal a 3rd genetical pattern, tricky to spot since I wasn't looking for plant genetics. The orchids, we had collected several dozen of them. They're part of your genetic structure now, but they aren't affecting your biochemistry. Could this alien plant have affected the scanners? Possibly. And we'll do some more tests. Ah, a name. I haven't thought of that one. Nevok. No, wait. How about Tuvix? Yeah, so we've got Tuvix. Okay. So if we go into the ship and to the science laboratory, we have to do transporter protocols. Okay. So yeah, so we have a level 2 thing there. Did we see something? Okay, yeah, there's no trade offers. This trade bait just isn't massively thrilling for us. Let's put us on to premium rations for a little while. So that'll put us to 19 turns, which we can take. So the ruined room can be cleared. So yeah, we're basically just gonna keep clearing ruined rooms for the minute. Captain, the away team is ready. Return later. What are we researching at the minute? So let's go to our ship, Science Laboratory. We've got 2 turns awaiting this one. We may as well continue with what we have. So we're currently gaining 24 per cycle, which is fine. I don't mind that one too much. The new trade offers anything interesting. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's take a bash at this. So, recommended traits are a Vulcan and a Veden, and we have neither. Neither of those at all, so that's not entirely bueno. I feel like... So Tom is medical. Oh, he's maybe not a good shout, actually. Yeah, okay, and then let's take Cass. This is a bit of a shit run. They don't look cheerful. How should we approach them? Wow, that's not good odds. Ensure him that Voyager can be a powerful ally. Yeah, that's our best shot, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be a hard ask. The away team starts negotiations with the Kazon. Suddenly, the team is grabbed by the Kazon. Sacks are pulled over their heads and they are dragged away. We walked right into a trap. We're locked up with people who call themselves the Trabe. They don't seem hostile. Let's go ahead and treat the injured. Poor Cass is gonna get a little bit fatigued by all this. The team treats the seriously injured among the Trabe. Grateful, they inform the team that reinforcements are on the way. They just need to make it past the guards. Captain, we think the Trabe's plan is currently our best option. Any ideas how we can best support them? Stage a fight with the Trabe to lure a guard in. Yeesh. That is unfortunately my best choice. Okay, success. The away team stages a fight and the guard opens the cell door and is quickly dispatched. The way out is clear. We're on our way to the ship, Captain. Trabe in tow. Wait, a Kazon patrol and they are throwing grenades. Oh, shit. Disable the grenades. Well, this is the best of a bad situation, unfortunately. Okay, we made it. The quick reflexes guarantee the grenades land among the Kazon before exploding. After escaping the cave, they are beamed aboard the Voyager. Well then, there we go. I got some good experience there, hell yeah. The away team and the Trabe are on board, Captain. Welcome, I'm Catherine Janeway, Captain of the Starship. Pleasure is mine, Captain. I'm Mavis, leader of the Trabe. You have our deepest gratitude. Trabe, huh? Interesting. What Mr. Zabian is trying to say is that we are glad... Oh, incoming Kazon vessels. Wow. That won't be necessary. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships they stole from us. Interesting, why is that? We share a dark past. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their enslavers, us, the Trabe. More precisely, my parents' generation. We've been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere and open up a new chapter for the Trabe. Well, fair enough. I was told you sought an alliance with the Kazon. Shame it didn't work out. We might not be as numerous, but with a little help we could regain some of our strength and become a valuable ally. The Trabe were an advanced species before the Kazon uprising. I think they could be valuable allies, Captain. Oh shit, yeah, we don't actually have enough resources for this. Everybody knows about the Trabe, Captain. Great scholars and artists, but nobody knew about the Kazon slaves. They manipulated information to hide the slaves, and no one wanted to risk offending them. Well, that's unfortunate. I literally just, I can't. Freeing us is more than we could have out for. We set out to form an alliance with the Kazon and found you. This could be the course correction we needed. Will you join us? Together, we would be a force to be reckoned with, or even something bolder than that. We could ask the Kazon mages to join us at the bargaining table. Negotiations? Yes. Bring the factions together and convince them that peace would be in everyone's best interests. My people could finally settle, find a new home. It might be worth a try. Okay. Cool, so we're just waiting here for... room is ready. We'll keep going with this. Craftable items, transporter accident report, and orchid samples. Enter the ship. So is orchid sample something we can do in hydroponics? Okay. Workshop. It doesn't really tell us anywhere. No, oh, okay, hang on, it's all... Alright, it's all here. So, the orchid samples. So we have 6 turns to do that. Let's run on batteries for a little bit. So 5 turns on batteries. Okay. Fine. So batteries are just about repaired. Fine, so we've pumped up the warp core again, hopefully recharge our now drained batteries. Food situation is starting to become a little bit unmanageable. Aha, so we have the orchid sample research request. What are we doing here? Right, okay, we'll answer that in a second. Let's just... Ooh. This has a potential to go wrong, and it didn't. But yeah, that's going to keep us nice and sorted for a little while. Alright, let's do this request from Tuvix. Captain, I've completed the diagnosis. Diagnostics. It was a textbook transport sequence. No anomalies, power overloads, or malfunctions. What about the orchids, Doctor? They're just a plant, Captain. Nothing unusual. This is unheard of in transporter history. I'm not willing to accept this as a simple malfunction. What about a holodeck simulation, Captain, to recreate the accident? Pardon my interference, Doctor, but you mentioned lysosomal enzymes? According to Tuvok's botanical research, lysosomal enzymes could indicate symbiogenesis. A rare reproductive process that instead of pollinating or mating, symbiogenic organisms merge with another species. Yeah, basically it's unprecedented. Actually, Doctor, Neelix and Tuvok were broken down on the microcellular level during transport, so because the process then becomes fine, basically. And if the enzymes interacted with their DNA inside the matter stream, they would fuse. And just like that, Tuvix is born. This is the best theory I've heard so far, and it's the only theory I've heard so far. Let's test our assumption with the orchids before we start humanoid trials. Ooh. Separate the orchids with the surgical advice. Okay, the separation was a success. We found a radioisotope that could selectively attach itself to specific DNA sequences, and is it safe? I've accounted for every variable except one. I don't want to die. What about Tuvok and Neelix? They live on inside me. No, they have families, friends who love them, miss them, and who want them back. Well, unfortunately, Neelix and Tuvok are better to me separately. I know, but Neelix and Tuvok have a right to live as well, I'm sorry. Does nobody disagree? A silent condemnation. Tuvok's despair fills the sickbay as he faces the agonizing reality of his impending separation. His pleas for understanding and mercy fall on deaf ears, and the crew's silence speak volumes. Captain, I cannot perform the surgical separation. I am a physician. I cannot take Mr. Tuvix's life. Wow. The moment of truth arrives as Janeway administers the isotope into Tuvix's neck. With a heavy heart, she locks the surgical scanners. But just before initiating the irreversible separation sequence, their eyes meet one last time. And I will have to live with that. Tuvok and Neelix are back, but the atmosphere in sickbay is thick with guilt. Janeway, a silent observer, watches the reunion unfold, her expression cold. Greetings, Captain. Neelix. Hello, sweeting. Anyone up for a cup of old Leola root tea? It's good to have you both back. The tea, yes, I just need a moment. Well then, mission is successful. Well, that was the thing that happened. Okay, so how much do I need for one more crew quarters? Oh my god, I need so little more. Alright, let's get out of this. Okay, it'll take me 9 cycles to get there. And we have about 5 cycles worth of food. Oh, fuck it. Let's just run on the rations until we get there. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we have
What are your
found
orders, Captain?
an enemy ship, which is fine. Let's target their
Moving to attack the
forward-firing
front, Captain.
weapons. So yeah, this tactic seems to be working quite well for us.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we're punching through their shields with ease.
Ability ready, Captain.
Our weapons have taken damage.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Their weapons are offline. Let's switch to their shield generators.
Ability ready, Captain.
Easy enough. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and build a crew room. Crew quarters. Okay, I'm tempted to add another one of these, like, levels. So it's much easier to run, like, you know, power and weapons. Oh, what the fuck do you want over here? Fine. Medical ethics? Oh, hell yeah. Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from an unknown vessel. See if the ship is in combat. One ship signature heavily damaged, no movement, no weapon. Scan for life signs. Unable to conduct any readings. Follow the distress signal. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's take us off onto mess hall rations for a little bit. Yeah, I think what I want to do is, like, move sickbay up here, like sickbay and engineering up here, and have these 3 levels, like, designated as crew quarters. In the meantime, though, we do need to work out on fleshing out these decks here. Yeah, so if I was doing this, I would probably put the sick bay in here. Actually, that's a 4 up here, so the sick bay... It's a fucking hard one. So sick bay could easily go up where these officer areas are. Definitely move hydroponics down here. Fine, let's work on that at some point or other. One of our crews are spare. The only conceivable issue I think we could run into is just the power cycle. Whatever, let's go ahead and start doing this shit. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Fine, so hydroponics bay is producing. Gonna take us some time to get here. Nutritious plants. So yeah, we don't really know what it is that we're dealing with here. So we are just going to take this planet by planet. Ooh, sickbay level 2 research. Do not you mind if I do? I do not have any other things that I can unlock though. We do have a new request for 80 of that. That's a good offer actually, but I just don't really have enough. Yeah, I do like our chances here. Okay, ship debris gives us uranium. Okay, takes us up to 39. That's not unreasonable. Okay, so there's a new distress signal and there is an ambush. Let's see how this goes. So it's Kazon. Okay,
What are your orders, Captain?
Fairly easy to set up.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Bippity boppity, rinse and repeat this property.
Ability ready, Captain.
On one hand, I can probably start auto-resolving these, but I don't really have the reserve of
Ability ready, Captain.
resources to reliably be able to deal with the damage that comes from auto-resolving these.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Hell yeah, enemy weapons destroyed too. Let's focus on that
Moving
shield
to attack the
generator.
starboard side. Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, we're pumping up our damage. Pump up the damage, pump it up. Oh wow, that did not last long. Yeah, okay. So science. Nice. Whoop. Okay, bear with us a little second here. So we do have now the option for more research now that we're above that precious 70 threshold. And I think what we probably want, so negotiation tactics, that's fine. Increasing shuttles. So cargo bay level 2 I think is a good one. Reduces crafting times. I think cargo bay, yeah. I think if we can upgrade our cargo bays, it's going to be pretty good for us. Alright, continue. Voyager draws closer to the distress signal coordinates. A damaged ship drifts into view. One lone critical life sign flickers within. The person's barely clinging to life. We must act immediately. Beam them directly to sickbay. But Captain, we don't know who's there or what. We'll take the necessary safety measures, but we won't ignore a cry for help. Okie doke. We're in a fairly good position here, so I think we actually fly back to this area. Okay, so if I turn you on, that's 3. Okay. Fine, so we'll clear this debris. So yeah, I think if we turn these two into cargo bays, and then we can do... So the workshop is already here, so I think we can do the science laboratory. Yeah, the science lab, the bio lab. And then... maybe hydroponics and engineering? Probably a good way of doing that. And then that way we can shut off the civilian decks as we need to. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, ruined room's ready to be cleared. Clear off this ruined room. Who's calling us? Medical ethics. Oh. Janeway to sickbay. Tell me about our patient. It's a Vidian woman. She lies still. Her life signs a mere whisper, critically close to fading entirely. Her critical state isn't from the phage, as I've presumed. She's suffering from an entirely separate illness. I've detected the cause and believe I can cure it. However, it's highly contagious and could endanger the crew. I'll start treating her. We have containment shields for that. Also, Captain, while I have you, I've located an extremely complex bioneural implant in her brain. It's essentially a cortical stimulator storing her synaptic patterns. We could transfer them to a hollow buffer, then create a holographic body. Her preserved consciousness could help us find a cure. Consider it done, Doctor. Okay, so science laboratory. So this is going to take 8 turns now to do analysis on this. Yeah, okay. I think if I put sickbay up here, what else could go in? Probably the observation lounge, actually. Yeah, I could make this like a recreation deck. Okay, fine. Food for thought for later. For just now, though... Fine, I don't care about these rocks. Oh yeah, did this... No, that's still in progress. Okay, that's fine. Okay, gonna run out of food. We've reached our destination, Captain. What are your orders? Let us... Good luck, Mavis. We'll keep you safe here on out. Thank you, Captain. I think this is the beginning of a great alliance. Hail Cullah. We seem destined to encounter one another. Mashallah, we hope this will lead the way to a new climate of peace. I hope we will come to terms. Terms, forgive me if I'm skeptical about negotiating with slavers. I understand your hesitation, but this cycle of violence benefits no one. Peace is the only way forward. The Trabe has always prospered at our expense. What's changed? The Trabe have learned from their mistakes. We seek a future built on cooperation. We'll let our guard down and the Trabe conquer us again? We're hardly a threat, Cullah. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask is for a chance to find a new home. The Trabe were unjust, but they seek change. Can we offer them a chance to prove that? Actions speak louder than words. The Trabe must earn our trust. We must be careful not to dwell on the past. It could undermine our efforts towards peace. Appeal to shared values. Cullah, even former enemies can find common ground. We're here to facilitate that. Oh, the Trabe must prove them true. Threat level 1. Allow me to withdraw and confer with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourself to the greatest villains this quadrant has ever known, Captain. Transmission cut off. Huh. As Kala speaks, the transmission abruptly ends, and bridge consoles erupt in a chaos of alarms. Their flashing lights painting the bridge in a red glow. What just happened? The Kazon and Trabe opened fire on each other. Well, that's a problem. Beam Mavis out immediately. Can't get a lock on him, Captain. Situation is escalating, Captain. Well... we have dealt with the Kazon before, and we've already made our allegiance to the Trabe. Oh, that's messy. Okay. Fine.
What are your orders, Captain?
Manage this one. Okay,
Moving to attack the front,
target their
Captain.
weapons. Don't need to fire photon torpedoes at the minute.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, trying to break through their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
The arrows are starting to weaken in the process.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
This is good. Okay, switch to their shield
Moving to attack the
generator.
starboard side. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Alright, move on to the next one. Target their
Moving
forward
to attack the
weapons
front,
array.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Our shields are holding well.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Attack
Moving
their
to attack the front,
weapons.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh wow, Jesus Christ, that was fast. Ha! So we got morale, deuterium, and uranium for this. No injuries and no damage rooms. Mavis is hailing us. Maybe you can explain this mess on screen. What do you mean, animals? The important thing is we prevailed. Thanks for your assistance. Are they going to... I don't want him to claim a planet. Oh, no, he is. I mean settle on a planet. We have no desire to infringe on the rights of others. We simply see it a peaceful home. Yeah, okay. I stand by our choices and the alliances that we've kind of, like, made on a temporary basis, but I don't think we're going to continue with these guys. Farewell, Mavis. Doubt the Trabe. Well, we do doubt the Trabe. Oh well. Captain, we've managed to enrage the Kazon and we're out of allies. Not the morale boost we were looking for. Good news, Captain. Despite everything, all 35 have chosen to stay. It seems our efforts have paid off. A testament to their resilience and teamwork, wouldn't you say? Get us back on course. Fine. Yeah, so I think the big thing for me is I need to work on... Yeah, I know, love the absolute U-turn, yeah. Slaver's gonna slave. Yeah, okay. wonder if there's a world where... Phaser control room is over there. Yeah, I think if I can move all of my combat stuff onto this deck, that would be quite good for us. We're a long way away from making that happen. Fine, so we do have a battery compartment in there, that's fine. I was maybe thinking about making this, like, officers' quarters. Along here, and then crew quarters down here. Yeah. Anyway, food for thought for later. I don't really have the wherewithal to do it. Okay, so... I think while we're in a good position, finding anything in that nebula system is... Oh, hang on a minute. Shit, I forget I still have one thing to do. So we're still researching this. It has 5 turns to go. Okay, fine. So we're as well as going back to this other system then. Okay, this ruined room is ready. Let's turn it into some cargo holds. Aha, enter ship. New trade offer received. Let's see. 80 for 100. That's not bad, actually. And we do tend to use a lot more of this stuff than the other. So we have to craft a holographic body in the workshop. Which is 5 cycles and all of that noise. Okay. We have unfortunately ran out of food, though. Let's dip to emergency rations for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. Cargo bay is done. And so, let's now build another cargo bay here. So what we're gonna do then is... You for that one, you will be for food stuff, and then this last one will be over there. And then this will let us delete kind of all of this stuff here. And I think I can probably move phaser control and shields up here, along with the engineering teams. Yeah, that might be a better solution to my problem. Okay. What are we doing with our life? Where are we? Okay, so we're back over here again. Let's try and head over... Let's head to this trio that are nice and close together. Ah, okay, so cargo bay is done. Oh, we're being hailed by someone. Okay, let us dismantle you. Who the fuck's hailing us? Medical ethics, okay. Okay, Doctor, her synaptic patterns are loaded and stable in the holo buffer. Time to get this hologram activated. In sickbay, a hologram version of the Vidian woman materializes, but this form isn't ravaged by the phage. Instead, she's healthy and exceptionally beautiful, as she would appear without the disease. The Doctor has clearly taken the liberty of going the extra mile. Where am I? What happened? Is this me? You're aboard the USS Voyager. I'm Catherine Janeway. We responded to your distress signal. To answer your second question, yes, we transferred your consciousness into a holographic body in the hopes you could find a cure for the illness. You're a doctor as well. I'm Dr. Danara Pell of the Vidian Society. I'm just the doctor. A doctor with no name. Mysterious. I like that. Now let's let them have their moment. I found that names can be limiting. Titles, however, command attention. Oh, I see. Modest and enigmatic. You're going to make this collaboration very distracting, aren't you? So, Dr. Pell, my crew's safety is at stake. Can you help us find a cure for your disease or not? I don't know if you're familiar with the phage disease. Yes, we've had the pleasure of coming across the Vidians before. Sounds like an unpleasant experience, but you don't have to worry. I don't agree with organ harvesting. I find it unethical. As far as we know, however, the phage was not contagious to others outside of the Vidian people. That is correct. My disease we're trying to cure is not the phage, but closely related to it. I believe with the help of your doctor we could find a cure together. I'd be happy to assist in any way I can. Me sickbay es su sickbay. Yeah. Actually, Captain, to save time, it would be beneficial to have the right antibodies as a base. Would it be possible to get a genetic sample of every species on Voyager? I mean, only if they consent. In theory, yes, although it would take longer to create the cure. Okay, I don't want to risk it. I do not want to risk it. Okay, so in the science laboratory, we need Dana's cure. Where did we end up? So we're here. Better chance of success, so let's go for this one. Yeah, good effort. Let's see what's here. Okay, I don't know why I had to go around in a little loop there. Okay, cargo bay is dismantled. Actually, well, I have the materials for... Oh, no, I don't have the materials for it. That is the problem. Fine. Yeah, okay, let's dismantle this cargo bay as well. We'll just basically get rid of all the fucking cargo bays, to be honest with you. Okay, what's here? Ooh. Risk it for a biscuit? Oh, thank God, okay. Fine, that actually works. Let's head over to the next area. So this cargo bay has been dismantled. This will let me sort up this little bay here. So we can repair you for 8 cycles. And the hull is full, so let's turn off the engineering team. And let's have them dismantle this cargo bay. Alright, what's here? Ooh, oh, it's a trading station. Oh, it's an automated repair station. Okay, well, we don't actually need repairs. Okay, this one's kind of on its own. Let's head over here, see what the script is. Cool, so the cargo bay has been deconstructed. We do want to move some of these crew quarters down here. So let's put some of that in there. Nah, fuck. Ended up getting nothing for it. One cycle to the next planet over. Oh, fuck. It's an ambush! Oh, that's a problem.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to
You
attack
know what
the
my
front,
orders
Captain.
are, Sonny Jim. You know what they are.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, so Harry Kim's ability lets us cut through their shields and directly damages their weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Their weapons are now offline,
Moving to
so
attack
let's
the
focus
starboard
their
side, Captain.
shield generators. Nothing they can do.
Enemy
but
shields destroyed.
posture
Ability
in
ready,
us.
Captain.
There we go. Done 3 boosts.
Ability
to
ready, Captain.
Our
Ability
weapon
ready,
output.
Captain.
I wish there was an indicator.
Enemy
of it
shields
somewhere
destroyed,
on the
Captain.
screen.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
There it is. Easy victory. Okay, good shit. Planet over here, one thing away. Aha! Dana's cure has been crafted. Captain, we've created the cure. It's time to see if it works on Danara. Oh, you're on a first aid basis now, Doctor. The treatment is ready. Before I can administer, I have to deactivate the hollow buffer, but don't worry, all of your memories will be transferred. I trust you. She's gonna die, isn't she? The doctor carefully administers a cure into Danara's physical body. Within seconds, she stirs. Slowly, the consciousness returns, and a flood of memories washes over her. How do you feel? I'm back in my real body. Well, apart from the usual pain from the phage, I feel surprisingly good. A bit dizzy, perhaps, but strange. Familiar, yet diminished. The dizziness is caused by your implant uploading your hologram memories. Now the cure has worked, I should go. Thank you so much for all your help, but... Actually, it would be wise for you to stay a while longer. I still need to observe whether the cure has taken full effect. I'm sure you've seen enough of me. I'm happy to leave. This is what I really look like. The cure didn't fix that. It's easier to hide behind smooth skin and a burrowed smile. Your appearance doesn't define you. You're still the same brilliant physician who argued with me over protein bonding protocol 3 hours ago. Easy for you to say, you get to look however you want. You're not trapped inside something that people recoil from. Believe me, I understand more than you think. People only saw me as a tool, a program with a voice. Do you really see me? Yes, completely. I want to believe you. Then start by believing that you deserve to be seen. Well, if I may, I'd like to stay a little while longer, if that's alright, Captain Janeway. Of course, Dr. Pell, you're welcome to stay until your full recovery is confirmed. And then get the fuck off my ship. Alright, well. We still have to linger here for a little while longer. Six crew have joined Voyager. Okay. Ooh, cargo bay level 2 has been researched. Hell yeah. What is the upgrade costs like? Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. Does increase power consumption though, which is my only slight worry. Alright, what's here? Refugees. Oh, for fuck's sake, more of them? 5 crew have joined Voyager. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have a housing crisis soon, I think. And we'll take that. That gives us 31 turns. Yeah, let's just deploy probes. Yeah, fuck. Oh, shit, I thought we had 2,000. Okay. Evidently not. So you're 4 cycles away. Fuck it, we may as well get this one last star system. Okay, repaired. Fine. So we've done this one, which means we can now dismantle this. Okay, let's get our engineering team on removing that. We're gonna resume our quest to fix our hull. New trade officer offer received. Okay, let's enter our ship. We've got rid of this one. So what we want to do is we want to build the observation lounge. Ophidian 10. We can take off hull repair and then we can dismantle this. One crew got gravely sick. Unfortunately, yes. The crewman got the same disease as Dr. Pell. What do we do now? Mass producing a cure by ourselves would consume too much time. Many might perish before we succeed. We don't need to involve the Vidians. Your people might possess a device, a methodology that could produce a cure on the scale that we cannot. And we'll see about the Vidians. Okay, so we need to find the Vidians. So where are they? They're back over here. Okay, fine. So let's finish off this planet here. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really need to take the risk. Let's just take the least risky option. Watch it kill all of my crew. Okay, well, acceptable. Fine. Gonna have to be careful of morale, but let's just jump back over here. We will gather food. That's actually gonna be a hard ask, really. So the Obs Lounge is in the process of moving up here, which is fine. I need to put a team back on hull repair, unfortunately. And while we have the dilithium for it, let's go to rations. Okay, disease is spreading rapidly. Fine. So our observation lounge is ready. foreman. That is completely sick. Okay, so how big is are these systems? So phaser control is indeed 4. So I could easily put phaser control in here. And then engineering in here. Along with shields. And 2 emergency crew quarters? That could then free up. Yeah, that could then free up the ship then for other things, I think. I was gonna move something else down here. So science lab and hydroponics definitely. Oh, it's an engineering office. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine, let's build the crew quarters down here because we are pretty much going to start running out of spaces at some point. So the biolab I can pretty comfortably put down in here. It's not going to be that much of an issue. But yeah, fine. I don't really want to move this officer quarter yet. Well, actually, probably wouldn't be a... Yeah, no, let's finish building these crew quarters. And then, hopefully we should be in a position to... actually do the rest of the ship rejiggering that we thought. Two crew gravely sick. Okay. Man, we still have like an absolute housing crisis. So I think if I was to do... So phaser control is gonna take up all of this space here. Which means we could turn this into emergency quarters without too much in the way of difficulty. Yeah. Actually, if we put... Yeah, trying to work this one out, really. What are we doing anyway? Yeah, okay, so we're a bit shit on supplies. Let's just see what we can get a hold of. Dude, let me... Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong place. Captain, the infection rate. Yeah, okay, I know. So we're now beyond the ability of our medical service to be able to deal with this. Do we have a level 2 sick bay? No, not yet. Okay, we'll need to upgrade that to a level 2 sick bay at some point then. Fine. Let's see then. I was gonna say, what happens if I don't turn this into a sick bay, but I need to turn one of these into the sick bay. One of these needs to become the sick bay, and then emergency accommodate. Yeah, actually, probably that one here. And then we can do something with the rest of this. Okay, let's just get rid of this for just now, and then we'll get an emergency quarters built in there. All of our teams are doing various stuff. Oh, actually, you aren't. I can take you off of this one. Let's go ahead and start dismantling some of this, and then let's go. Alright, let's continue with this one. We're being scanned by the Viridians. Starship Voyager, this is Captain Voss. Our census confirmed Dr. Danara Pell is on board your vessel. She is a fugitive from Vidian law. Release her to our custody. Oh god. We would be outnumbered if it came to a fight. Captain Voss, I'm Captain Janeway. My crew is afflicted by a disease related to the phage. We approach you for medical aid, not combat. We appeal to your compassion. We will gladly help the moment you turn over Dr. Pell. What is she accused of? She's a zealot. She undermined our medical procedures, inciting defiance. She sabotaged vital organ retrieval and threatening our survival. She must answer for our crimes. Let's try this one. You seek a criminal's freedom with bribes? Accept it. Then atone for Pell's actions. Oh, 30 of my afflicted. Let's try and synthesize the organs. Failure. Well, I guess we're fighting. Medical ethics. Captain Janeway, the crew is finally recovering. Their vitals are stabilizing. Our cure is effective. After all, I created this mess in the first place. I think the time has come for me to finally leave. I mean, what happens if you want to stay? I cannot allow myself to become a liability to your crew or Voyager. I mean, all we can do is try, really. We don't abandon people, Doctor. If you're willing to stay, we'll find a way to mitigate that factor. We always do. I appreciate your determination, but some factors cannot be mitigated. My condition is a constant threat. I cannot allow Voyager to shoulder that burden. Well, farewell on your journey. It's alright, Doctor. Long goodbyes. Alrighty, so we need to put us onto emergency rations. But we can leave this sector now. On to the next. So we'll do a little bit of the starting of this sector, and then we're just going to call it a day. So we're on to sector 5 now.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
Oh god, I forgot.
The Kazon Nistrum have sustained their harassment over the past months.
Okay.
Though Cullen and Seska have remained absent from direct engagement. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Alright, okay, change of plan. I forget how long it's going to be. No. I was going to say, I forget how long it is going to be to go through all of the logs, and I just actually noticed the time. Time flies when I've been playing this game, but we are half an hour over the 4 hours I normally give for doing these streams. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's go. Oh, that's not Twitch. There we go. This is Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Doke. Let's see if we can't find somebody else who is playing Star Trek Voyager. So, we raided somebody yesterday who was playing this new game. Oh well, there's quite a few people. Dang, there's hella few people playing. Which is good. Let's try and find somebody who is a fellow small streamer like us. It's quite hard actually when you're when there's so many people streaming. You kind of just have to like eeny meeny miny moe it. Alright, I'll work on finding somebody. I go back to work after this. So, yeah, unfortunately, I won't be streaming again for a little while. I think probably 7 or 8 days. But as usual, the usual thing applies that I try to inform you through the Twitch schedule tool as soon as I can, or on Discord, although I do apologise, I was a bit short notice this time around. But for just now, I will... Oh, hang on a minute. I think Twitch is finally loaded. Yeah, okay, fine. Twitch has finally loaded, so we're gonna go for a raid on Fred K. Caston, who is currently streaming Star Trek Voyager. They're roughly about the same position that we were, maybe just a little bit behind us in this story. So let's go and show them some love and support. Let's get that set up if it will. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, OBS, why are you letting me down at this juncture? What are you doing? Okay. I swear to God. Alright. I have successfully remembered how to Twitch. Alright, thank you ladies and gentlemen for watching. I'm going to see you in about 7 or 8 days when I come back from work. Yeah, as I said, I'll try to let you know with as much warning as I can on Twitch and Discord. I'm going to try and get better at it because I was definitely pretty shit with it this weekend. But now that I'm settling back into a schedule, that should be more manageable. Let's go say hello to Fred, and I will see you all next time. Bye!
Fuck! Fucking dumbass.
God damn it.
Absolute fucking...
Why did that not go through?
Cause you suck.
Taking it like a champ, that's a great thing.
Oh my.
Oh god!
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Emerson got the farthest.
Whoa! Ow. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah.
I wonder, can we draw 2 of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular. Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
Mike's still at good health, but we're almost out of fuel. I meant to do that, like a fucking champ.
You bitch! Oh, dude, you flew so far.
I want to send you back.
Forget
Do you need?
Bulgarian I can use for making
Do
shit.
you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner bolts.
What was that?
Who just died?
There's been a big explosion in the.
Was that Hibble that just died?
Dead.
Hibble?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera!
No!
She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die? Because Hibble.
I think we passed this here. Oh! Okay.
Sometimes they put shit in there.
What do you mean on shit? Like, find shit.
Like chewing tobacco sometimes?
What do you why? What do you gain from that?
It's his socket pocket.
I don't
Oh
like
my
that.
god, I never ever want to hear that term again. God damn it.
I do hope you've seen the clip. What is with the fancy face? Oh, that's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen.
Hibble.
Yo,
Hibble,
what's
it's
good?
1v1.
What is it?
Yeah, and they're just gonna die!
Yes!
Fuck yes! Fucking legend.
It's come over for you.
Oh, good, Delta.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I'm sorry? No! Oh.
No. Okay, no, we're sorry. Hang on a minute, I'm just gonna wait. Oh! It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Ah! I guess without further